Hello everyone, welcome back to a new game of The Outer Worlds. Right, let's make sure gameplay new. Where's difficulty? Or do you have to do that when you start a new game? Ah, there we go. No, we're just going to go with hard mode.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity, with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
I do really like this game. Really good looking game as well.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
I think it's character creation time. Right, what do... We put up to... because we've only got 6 points. I mean, we could just be good at everything, but does it say anything if you put something right down to the bottom?
You tend to miss obvious cues, like incoming walls. I bet you really can believe it's not Borst.
Right, I think if we leave perception at average, the science is a very good one, if memory serves me correctly. I'm not... might do it that way. Persuade, hack, medical science, they're really good. We've got long guns. And then we've got handguns in here as well. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it that way. Right. I think if we tag
A gunslinger.
ranged,
Oh, they're going to tell stories about you from here to Hephaestus.
where, what does science come on the tech?
Your skills would have been wasted in a corporate lab.
The science, yeah, we can get like weapon upgraded, reduced a lot. So these are going to be good, as useful as well, but right. Persuade or engineering? Oh, science.
I do have a lot of dirty test tubes.
Aha. Right, we're gonna play a man for a change. I don't really see much point changing. Hello, 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 how are you doing? With reason changing characters, because you don't see them in this. Right here. There we go. Ooh, I like that one. Alright, colour. So what was that? That's colour 16. Right, we're gonna go with 16. Can we get a full beard going? There we go. Features. We don't want makeup. One that's on a cheat, that one. And we'll leave ourselves at the default age. And look. Yeah, I think we're good to go.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
I do really like this game. Oh! Right. Socks are coming off, it's too bloody hot.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down to 9%. Stick drive.
Shit.
inoperable.
I'm awake.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Oh, this game is so stupid. I love all the stuff that goes on in this. I don't know what the max level is in this game.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land.
I did.
Good
It
luck.
got too
I'm
hot,
all the colonists.
so
We're counting on you.
it all went. The beard got trimmed as well. Bit of a rough landing.
Ah, you've landed good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
Is there anything?
Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing.
Oh, you can
Nasty way to go.
run and jump, and I've just broke my legs a little bit. I don't think I could get into that, to be honest. Little sprats. Yes, I know how to sprint. I'll take that off you. Let's stay in the grass. Uh-oh. I have nothing.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
It's okay, my health will come back.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings. Looks like the
Ah,
bleeding
sit
stopped.
back and get
I owe
relaxed.
you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns.
That's
Some
me,
hoe had
aside
grounded
from
their
the
spacecraft
guns bit.
out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? Yeah, you sound a lot like my lieutenant. Here, hope this gun serves you better than it did me. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time. You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Pretty
I have
place in the
no
Vale.
idea,
Be
to be
sure to stop
perfectly
by our
honest.
provisioners for a can of our famous salt tuna. The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to
I've
fraternize
had
with
this
Cleo
for a
workers.
long
Company
time, to
policy.
be honest. Right, I'm going to take all of your stuff. Anything else around here? Ooh, I'll be taking all of this. Anything in here?
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
So to Q, I think that's the same as VATS. What? Is there a button for... So it's just left control. Right. Right, this isn't going well, is it? Yeah, this is... not gonna go well at all. Well, that wasn't worth it. I mean, I could have... oh could have blew these barrels up. There's one over there. You gonna come up here? Come on. No, they saw me. Run! Whew. I wouldn't know. I've never owned an Xbox, so bring that down. I am oh, you just automatically put everything to very high, so it seemed a little bit choppy then. Right.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed! Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. You out of your mind? No way. Once we've dealt with these marauders, I'm hunting that sick freak down. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
So you persuade?
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. And it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
Yep. You go ahead. I'm right behind you.
Make you pay.
Oh, you died. Where was the other one? Because you had someone with you. Where is he? Oh, I don't know. Hello, 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 hello.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
Ada.
Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment
Hello.
and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have
What
been
does it mean?
programmed to express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new captain's identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain
It's not
of
me,
the
but
Unreliable.
whatever.
Do you understand? Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Oh, that's leveled me up. Right, so we got 10 points. Do 5 in tech and 5 in range. I don't think it works like that. Right, perks. What's going to be a good one? Let's just take base health to start with. Well, we've got no botched missions yet.
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
Right, I don't think I have any money at the moment. Right, so we've got one of them. I won't use that. Oh. Tinker. No, I can't afford to do anything at the moment. That's a shame. Is it broken? Ah. There we go. What does that do now then? 14. No, not there, not there. There's nothing else on the ship at the moment, so...
I'll be with you, friend. I'm Ernie, from the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources. Town sent me hereabouts to check on the guards. Now, seems to me, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but seems to me that the ranking officer is dead. Mind telling me what happened here? Altercation, you say? Yeah, shame as that goes. Spacer's Choice policy strictly prohibits dying during work hours. Guess I'd better get to cleaning up. Can't just leave company property scattered about, bleeding out on the dirt. No can do, friend. That armor's Spacer's Choice property. Bodies, too. Living or otherwise. Company policy, you see. You don't want to amble on over to Edgewater at your earliest convenience. Constable's office might have work for someone with your, let's just say, aggressive disposition. Oh, and be sure to stop by the Edgewater Provisioner for a can of salt tuna. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice. Don't get paid bits to chat with strangers. You want to chew the rag, go talk to Silas over by the cemetery.
Is that all you've got? Right, I'm not going down towards those because there's things that will kill me quite quickly down there, so yeah. Oh, they're nowhere. You run! Are there still any of those shops around? Actually, let's just get that reload. This is such a pretty game. Right, I'm going to drop these down a little bit. That's better. It's not as choppy now.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend. Your pod? What are you on about? You take a bruise to the cranium? Ain't safe out here.
My
You'd
graphics
best head
card's
into
fairly
town,
old though,
avail
don't
yourself
forget
of
now.
Edgewater's high walls and low prices. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
I'm looking to
Got a
make some
knack
money.
for being discreet-like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean. Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see? Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge. 4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Yeah.
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy...
Because it's
I ain't seen
getting
him in a
dark.
few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad. Yeah?
Right, what else can we ask him?
You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds. Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed. Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the 1. All my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees. Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards. Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay.
Jeez.
I could really go for some salt tuna.
Have you not got...
I could really go for some salt.
Yeah, you've got nothing interesting to say. Right, can we... Right, what have we got in here that we can steal? Anything useful? Oh, I can't unlock that. You may have done, I can't remember. I don't need a shovel. You can keep his shovel. Right, don't want to do the main quest yet. We want to do all the little tiny things because there's lots in this game. Right, you are in here, the barber shop.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness. No, thank you. That's quite all right.
Worries.
I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. Burial, in the unfortunate event of a fatality. It's what a barber does. We make you presentable. Go ahead. The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Lost 6 workers in as many months. I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Still, it is a shame. Company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat the best among us. Nature is monstrous, friend, and this plague is natural selection at work. Edgewater has been good to me. I consider myself privileged to work here.
I wouldn't.
I am never wanting for work, not since the plague started. As the good vicar says, work fortifies the spirit of a man. If you want to feel exhausted, try not having any work. Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. As broke as pie crust, friend. Bitless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch. Edgewater is built on the discipline and sacrifice of its people. Say what you will about our town, but we all pull together. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers! No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions. Much obliged.
Well, if he goes through here, don't mind me. Ooh, an assault rifle. Right, has that updated my...
What can I do for you?
Let's try this medicine first.
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
Only.
I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon. And if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene. You know about Eugene? How?
I'm a mind reader.
You were probably poking around my things. I really shouldn't leave my letters sitting out in the open. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave. More than a few. Those teeth were his personal savings. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I? Yes, I suppose I must. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Alright, so that's one down. And then shove you back in. Right, that's the bar. We'll go in there in a bit. Alright, they said something. Must be able to sign your own name. Right, let's
Friend
go.
of mine died a couple weeks back. Still ain't past it.
I know how you feel.
I thought it was going to be more than that then.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free. As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity. If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life. I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Vale serves Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, also known as the Board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. The bureaucracy is a noble profession, but not all of us are gifted enough to serve in it. His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual? You are correct. An outstanding bounty has been posted for information pertaining to the whereabouts of Phineas V. Wells. Unfortunately, the arrest of Mr. Wells falls outside my authority. I enforce the company policy of Spacer's Choice in the region of Emerald Vale. Wells is wanted by the board. If you have information related to the location of Phineas V. Wells, you are required to submit that information to your nearest board authority. I represent Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which is itself a member of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Also, I specialize in processing fingerprints, so unless you're carrying Wells's finger on you, there's not a lot I can do for you.
Now, who would I have to talk to?
Any information regarding outstanding bounties and wanted criminals should be directed to Mr. Udom Bedford. Mr. Bedford's office is located on the Groundbreaker. Halcyon's original colony ship, now repurposed into a space station. Mr. Udom Bedford represents the board's interest on the Groundbreaker. Something else I can do for you?
Yeah.
As a Spacer's Choice constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
No, that's it. That's all we've got out of you. I don't know if we can use this.
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back. Still ain't past it.
I don't know if this is classed as stealing, but there's not really much on there. Ooh, I'll take that. Right, this isn't classed as stealing, so I'll take all that. Now, uses heavy. If we break that down, well, we could upgrade it once to 16. No, it's not worth it. Is this? Am I in the bar here? No, this is just house next door. I don't think I've ever been in here before. Right, this is, well, oh, I can't unlock that. This is Parvati's house, isn't it? No, it's not classed as stealing, so I'm going to take it. Let's just be respectful and close everything back up. I'm a nice person, you see.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state? You don't know that. I could have been saying anything. Maybe I said vague. You know how words sound a mite strange when you're sick. Wait, no. Oh, damn it. Okay, listen. Maybe I am feeling a little under the weather, but I swear I'm on the mend.
Why would I tell the constable?
Please, don't tell the constable. And become the town pariah? I'm already the oldest worker in town. I don't need to give him another reason to avoid me. Hey, you're hale and healthy and possibly for hire, ain't ya? Do a good turn for an expiring old man? Couple hours out of your day and some light second-story work, that's all. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me. You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it. Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives. Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Look, I got my gravesite fees right here. See? I'm good for my word. Get me that medicine, and I'll see to your payment.
Yeah, you're taking all the risk.
That, but I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
You got a big bedroom. Yep. Don't mind me. How big is your bathroom?
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Excuse me?
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead. All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic. I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
You tell me.
All right. Here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you. Something like that. Look, I'm not in the habit of law breaking, but sometimes you've got to do the wrong thing for the right reasons. That's all I can ask of you.
Right. So I've done him. The next one's in the cannery, isn't it? Where's the church? Here it is.
Sorry, I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
Ease off the threats, friend. I'm going.
Boss's orders. We all got quotas to make.
Resident. The good vicar.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto, at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town. Mechanical tomfoolery is well out of my purview. I suggest you take such matters to Mr. Thompson in the cannery. Oh, and a word of warning. If you're considering wandering around outside the safety of the town, you'd best be cautious. Marauders are about. Though if you are planning on venturing outside, I do have a proposition that may interest you. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Yes, a handsome
So you'll consider it. I do appreciate you hearing me out, and, your discretion. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
Yeah.
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
Why not?
It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
Yeah,
thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Right, way out. Right, let's head into the cannery. Speak to the person in here. We're not going up to Thompson yet. Yeah, you're above me.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Foreman Granger, mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable. Eugene wasn't family. Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him deceased, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
Vandalism.
When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace.
I don't blame him
the rest
for
of us
shooting
can get
himself
on with
in
our
the
own
head, to be
lives.
fair. Right, before we head out to Ludwig, we'll take that. take those. Break that down. Yeah. What a lovely place to work. That does. Alright, is there anything around here? Your workers coming to work. Well, that's not a thing we can lock. Unscheduled amputation. Who are you?
Carry on.
Jeez. Oh, they're expensive, and I only have 109 bits. That's choice. With Spacer's choice. Right, there's nothing we can do in there while he's in there. Their toilets. Let's grab my legs. Is there anything in here? We've got some exploding barrels. Terminal. Ah, power regulator. Right. So we can't take that. Is there anything useful down this side? Doesn't look like it, so let's head back. Ooh. Around, so we'll take that. Nope, that's the wrong way. This, yeah, you're still in there. That's annoying. Right, actually, while we're here, let's go and... Let's go and speak to Mr. Thompson. Ding! Ba, 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 ba.
Please hold the line. learned a good lesson. The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Doesn't sound good.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
No way.
You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a
He's a
row.
knob.
Now, what can I do for you? I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
That's because I'm not from here.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
Who?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. I am not trying to pull one over on you, friend. You were bound to run into them sooner or later. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Why?
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
Yep.
Neither do I. The fault was entirely mine. I pushed them too hard. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
I need to go and have a wee in a moment.
That reason was me. I asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if they are willing to return to the fold.
In what way do I get to have
We
some?
belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that. Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. A sign of good faith, for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented.
Extra gun while out in the thingy.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Right. I need to go and have a wee, so I'll be back in a moment. Alrighty. What's this? Oh yeah. Well, we're gonna stick with the side quests for now.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Well, come on then.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. I don't know anybody well. I mostly listened to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident. Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place. Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't have a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if you can get out to her. Life's hard here, especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Ah.
Books are for rich folk. I wonder what he wants with something like that. Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what my dad used to say anyways.
let's go speak to Max while we're here. Come on, Parvati.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Ah, Miss Holcomb. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
This here's Vicar DeSoto. He's always offering spiritual counsel to those that need it.
Thank you for the kind assessment, Miss Holcomb. I admit, I've been quite interested to make our outsider's acquaintance. Please get it. What would you like to discuss?
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
No. Well, yeah, it depends on what they can provide.
Astute. But I am here, not in the deserter camp. So that's not a variable I can account for. Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Right.
Not if things are left to stand as they are.
Right. Come on then. Let's go speak to what's his face round here. Then we can just work our way back around the outside to Silas. Oh, leveled up. Well, I do want to get science going up. No, I've done 5. I'll just do that. Perks around every other level, aren't they?
When I was little, we...
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
What are you babbling about?
The coming apocalypse. Man versus machine. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies. Just my luck. I ask for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. when the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance? I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saw tuna cans, mostly, some Spacer's chaw, a few bit carts. I'll reward you for your aid.
Yeah, proper armor's a enlistment fees.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name. They have sent a
75
scout
bits is better.
prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
Alright,
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the Resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling. Mechanical repellent! A stroke of inspiration from the law itself. Here, I've been saving up a couple bits for just such a project.
alright, can we ask
Go
him
on.
anything else? Yeah, what do you have against
You ever seen
him?
the way a mechanical just stands there? Just looking at you, scanning you with its murderous oculars. Mechanicals have been programmed to eliminate the human race. They've been programmed to replace
No, I
us.
really don't think they have.
First, they will rob us of our jobs. And once they have taken away our livelihoods, they will take away our very lives.
Yeah. Come on, Parvati. I think, if I remember correctly, there's something on this ledge around the front.
Not a peep from me. Don't mess with us.
Ooh. Right, inventory. It's two-handed. I like that. I know there's something underneath as well, but I'm not doing that yet. Hello, 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 how are you doing? These. Like neither of these shit's running about. let's go back to...
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this fella.
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss. Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house. Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you? Yeah? What about him? Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away, vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead. Let me know if you find anything. You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Oh, suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy.
450 bits.
What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see? Yeah?
Is there anything else I can...
The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the aether never to be found again? Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing far as rumors go. There a reason you ask?
Just wondering.
Hope's just a rumor, friend. Ancient rumor at that. Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some zero-G brew. It's a brew that's good for what ails you. Look, I don't know what's got you caterwauling about Hope this and Colony that, but you need to stop. Or there's gonna be trouble.
Ooh.
Trouble's in the asking. Or don't much care for folk running their mouths, spreading hoaxes and the like. Frankly, neither do I. Something I can do for you?
I don't think there's anything else, is there?
Yeah?
No. Right, let's have a look. That's going to be difficult. That's... If we just circle around the outside. And that's roughly in the same place. So we could try and get these two bits done. Oh, this is Right, let's just work our way. Is there a quick save button? F5. Sweet. Is there anything? Well, can't get in there. And there's people about. Is there anything in here? Ooh. Reed Thompson. This should. Ooh. Can't see anything around at the moment. Oh man, I've only got 170. What? So that's all I have at the moment. Gives me armor 3. No, we're not going to use that, so let's write that down. Do I have? I've got 11. Write that down as well. I have to buy me a helmet, I think. That's what I'm using now. Right, 4, 17. I can't sell stuff to these yet, can I? No. Yes. Oh, can I do that? Yeah. And so now. Ooh, nice. Four. No, wrong button. Where did he? He had nothing on him. There's someone else up there. You okay now, Pop Batty? Right, is there anything in here? I think that's just junk. Some mag locks. anything up here? Ooh. Ah. I have to remember this. Let's go around back, because there's another 3 Eminis up there. Right, who's there? Oh, there's a thingy there. Oh, that's a mine. Damn it. That's not an option. Well, it looks like we gotta go around this way. Ah. That might be better. Oh, it's the same. Now I've got some more energy weapons. I might try and energy rounds, I should say. This is the one I was in, wasn't it? I wonder... Shit. I'll try that again, because I don't think I was sprinting. No. Pull back. No, I'm nearly dead, nearly dead, nearly dead, nearly dead, I'm nearly dead. Yeah, that was a mistake. I'm dead. that was a close one. Don't mind me. Right, where's Parvati? There you are. Right, this isn't going to be fun either.
Ready for this.
Oh, Parvati's down. You're already dead. No. Shotgun. No. Go down, you bastard! What, you got nothing on you? Well, I need to start looking at these consumables. can't see anyone in there. Ooh, antique saber. Outside. Anything else? Where does that use? Light ammo. Right, we'll buy that. Give me a hack +7. Okay, let's just, there we go. Looks a bit better. And, you know, got more protection. I may as well see what's on here. Not much.
You're fast.
Ooh. Right, is there anything on here? We don't want to get involved with Manti Queen. The entire team has perished. Right. You... can have an assault rifle, nope, inventory. Oh, what was 4? It gives me some stealth, but alright. I want to use that. That can be broken down, so can that. So can that. So can that. And so can that. Oh, stun button. Right, we haven't looked upstairs yet. So is there anything useful up here? It doesn't look like it. Aha! We'll be needing those. Right, let's go this way. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. There's nothing in it. Right. This is just around there. Now, I know it's not here, but wing leader. Ooh, tall grass. Shh. Is it 2 ringleaders? No. Sweet. Hello. I do really like this game. been a while since I've played it. And I can't see what that is. 9. Oh, yes, let's do this. Let's get that up to 40. No worries. Enjoy work. Oh, perks. Perks. No. Confirm. No worries, enjoy. And that could be... Oh no! Right, power armor. Right, you're... Right, so I wasn't sure if it want us to go back to Max first, but obviously not. No, I'm not wasting. Ah, this is the building I thought was earlier. Right, I'm gonna go and make myself a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a moment. All right. Right, is this a cave? I can't remember. Oh, I'm gonna break that down for parts. That's just that flapping about. I don't know if I want to go this way. No, you had nothing on you. Oh, I remember this. Don't think there's any other ones.
Nice.
Ooh, we got a grenade launcher. There's nothing else around here. Oh, can we get out this way? Yes, we can. That's a lot of enemies. They're primal. Let's run, 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 run away. Like the big brave person we are, we can't. Right, we'll get in here. We'll head into Parvati's place because there's a workbench.
This is where the magic happens. Well, science. But it still happens.
Now, how much money do I have? Not a lot. But We can get a bit extra out of them. Yeah, it's not worth. Shock damage. Alright, if we just put yeah, because it'll give me just that little bit. No, not going to put it on that. Put it on that because that's going to be better against robots that we'll be coming up against soon. I'm gonna quickly change that round.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
Let's give the...
Somebody's been running around town raving about a colony ship. Plague must have gone into their brain matter. Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources. Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again.
Ooh, 2,000 XP.
Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types. You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me. Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Alright. Enjoy. Oh, it's
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted. Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond
excuse
their
me.
next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
Yes, yes you can. What's in it for me?
Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party.
Hey.
I'm 28.
Exactly. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Yes, sir.
Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my seminary days. Left many an opponent bleeding on the field.
Right, sounds good to me.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery. And to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave.
Can't you come with me now?
I'll meet you on the ship when you're ready to depart from Emerald Vale, Captain.
I was hoping we'll get an extra gun. Right, yeah, let's go and speak to these first. No, we don't want to go that way. Right. Right, can I break into this place now? Yes.
Clever.
That can be broken down. Oh, I can actually sleep. Right. That's why I'm not playing Supernova. One, because on your ship is the only place you can rest. And two, I don't want Parvati to die. I like Parvati. Right, this is the furthest north we've been so far. A shotgun, make sure it's reloaded.
Okay, gone quiet.
Doesn't look like there's anyone here. I'll just walk straight over you. Oh, I can't do that. Don't mind free ammo though. Right, where's that? It's round there. Maybe we could try and do this first.
Okay, here we go. Nice, Chris. Nice one.
Oh, press the wrong pissing button.
Got 'em all.
Ooh, is that worth anything? We can break that one down. So, I do have another one, I think.
Easy.
Right, there is something down there in that ditch, but we're not messing with that yet.
Go!
Oh, you bugger. That's one finger.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Right, let's keep these. Actually, let's just put it all in. Yes. That's my engineer up to 66 now. there is a young lady around here. There you are.
Wow! You put those marauders in the dirt quicker than the masked marketeer. Teach me your ways. Only thing unscrewed around here is the head of that marauder you took down. Never seen moves like that outside my serial dramas. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. I'm great at clarifying.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I've got all the time in Halcyon.
Oh. I'll be back.
Nice smell.
Anything down there? Is there anything useful here? What did you have? So actually, I've picked up another piece of power armor. I'll take another grenade launcher. Alright, what's in... Is this open? No. This one does though. Have to loot everything. It's the law. Am I? Oh, I'm assuming that's just... No, we have two of these, so we can... Oh, is that pristine? Ah. I'll break that down as well. Oh, I've got a thug kit out of that. Thank you. How are you? Right, it's been out a while actually, to be honest. Yeah, so my thing is gone in because I'm concussed, isn't it? Bloody mines. So the Outer Worlds has been out quite a while. There we go. No.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
What's up?
You don't know what enough with the questions
No,
means?
I do not.
No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. Thank the Eternal. Wait, Marauder Camp? Is she all right?
She's fine.
Getting along. What? Sitting around a campfire telling stories? If you could bring her home, I'd be obliged. And if you could cross off some marauders on the way, I'd be much obliged. I'll tell you what I can. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does. She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own. What is it?
Ooh, nice little spin. Right, let's go and speak to him.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Chicken!
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with? You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day. Not much of a chance, no. Mind if I ask why you're interested?
Bring back.
Zoe's living with marauders? Yeah, that sounds like the sort of sideways, brat-brained plan Zoe'd come up with. Yeah, it could be you're telling the truth. Or maybe you're trying to wheedle me into relinquishing my only copy of the Masked Marketeer.
Collector's
It's
edition.
a collector's edition after all. Yeah, you're probably right. A true fan would have displayed a gleam in their eye upon hearing the words collector's edition. Here you go, latest copy of the Masked Marketeer. Tell Zoe we're all waiting on her.
Right, is there any
I'll
more?
help if I can.
Anything else I can ask?
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
Right.
Hey, I got time.
What are you selling?
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Can I sell you anything? Ooh, that's expensive though. How much would that cost? Oh, is that a unique one? I can't sell. So I'm going to Spacer's Choice Revolver.
Something I can help you with? Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
My is heavy. It would be good, but what? Say that. Alright, we can sell some of this bloody stuff as well. Is there a... Oh, junk. Just junk. It's general. Junk. Because this is all... You can't use this for anything. Extra health. Health regen. No, we don't want them. That's health regen. We'll keep that. Body attributes +1. I don't want any. Ooh. That could be useful. Oh, not selling that. That would be useful. Thank you, good sir. Right. Let's look for. Ah.
Heads down.
No, nothing to see here. Need all the bits I can get. I'm not going to read through all these. Right, there's a workbench over here. I think.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Ah. Alright, repair. Let's just repair. Yes, because I've got a few. Oh, I've got no magazine. I can. It's up to level 10, because you can't go more than 5 above. I might as well get up to the next one. Right, we have no...
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. You're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town. Well, what I meant was you're reasonably well armed and don't look stricken with plague. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see.
What would that be?
Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
There's another one at the plant.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged. No kidding! Really? Well, which one? Look at that! Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Sure, I'd be glad to take them off your hands. What's on your mind? Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious. We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go, mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
Oh.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
You're just a deserter. But we'll go down there in a bit. Right, have I got anything that will prove my... No.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. No, dear. The garden belongs to us all.
Oh, I need to change my coil.
Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice. The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
Special fertilizer?
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots. It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind.
Oh, bloody hell.
We must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends. Spare me.
Oh, I can't open these!
Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
Yeah, what have you got against the town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Miss Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear. It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood, and bones. You've been there. You've seen it. All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation, and then they're tossed into a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery. So, what do you say?
Is there any way I can...
Divert power over to us. Shut down that abominable cannery for good. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Have you got anything?
Something you need? That's on account of how I never met her. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
Yeah.
It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers. He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda. He never told me a word to that effect. And since he didn't, I didn't have to say nothing about feeling different. And nothing had to get weird. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him.
We will.
You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. It just comes off cold to me, is all.
Fair enough. Oh, will this give me... Let's travel back here. We'll pick up this other manual. I want to speak to Reed as well. Ah, it's in the cannery, isn't it? Oh, it's on the other side. Ooh. 14.
Got it? Inside voices.
Right, give me extra sneak. No, I'm gonna stick with this for now.
My offer remains standing should you reconsider. Go ahead. Can we not? Talking about unpleasant things always gets my bile up. If I had enough medicine to treat everyone who fell sick, I would, but I don't. I can't save everyone. so I have to choose. It is not easy for me, and the moment it becomes easy is the moment I am no longer fit to serve. Spacer's Choice is a family, and the survival of the family is more important than the survival of the individual. That I cannot say. There was no moment when the plagues began. Disease always lurks on the fringes of society, waiting to infect the idle and the lethargic.
It doesn't
But
work
in the
that
last
way.
10 years, the plagues have become progressively worse and increasingly frequent. Corporate doesn't like us using the word should. It encourages the imagination. I believe plague is a test. It is a test of our loyalty and our fortitude, and it is one we will see through to the end. Go ahead. Adelaide was our only flavor specialist. We are a Saltuna canning institution. Saltuna without flavor is like a cysty pig without tumors, borderline inedible. Were it up to me, friend, I'd stack our larders with Saltuna galore. No other brand of Saltuna adds as much vim or vigor to the body's humors. But, and this is something we must keep between the two of us, Saltuna is hard to come by, what with being a species indigenous to the seas of another world. Oh, we've scavenged together some organic material from the surrounding environs. Mostly organic, mostly local mushrooms. Some of which possess a texture akin to a well-boiled slab of Saltuna. The difference is all but impossible to detect to any but the prissiest of palate. Go ahead. That you are not one of us may work to your advantage. Adelaide and her folk loathe the people of Edgewater, you see. I admit the fault was mine. I'm about as diplomatic as a bristling canid. I just hope Adelaide and her folk will see their way past my flaws and return to town.
Is there any way I can get any information out of him?
Nature is uglier. There is safety here. Safety and purpose. But not all of us see that. And I cannot force that vision upon them. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague. But it is why we must square our shoulders and carry on.
Ah. I've got nothing I can...
Go ahead. It is my job to keep two eyes on my town. I am the steward of this place, and this is my watch post. This is a Spacer's Choice town. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. The company keeps us warm, keeps us fed, keeps us working. Loyalty's got nothing to do with it, friend. This is good old-fashioned gratitude. I'm trying to remember 25 years, 26. When you get to my age, the years just rush by. You stop counting.
Oh, no, that's silly.
I remember looking out this window and seeing the veils spread out from horizon to horizon. We were a sprawling town. We were booming. Times change, people change, but the veil will always be here. Spacer's Choice will always be here. Our work won't ever end. I take comfort in that. I wish you wouldn't say things like that. Yes, as a matter of fact. When I stand at my window and look out over my town, here's what I see. I see decent, loyal, hard-working people. I see a family. We are all part of the Spacer's Choice family. We are all doing what we were brought into this world to do.
That's... Right, have I got anything? Oh. Damn it. Let me just see if you can shite, you can't improve them. Damn it. Right, let's put my thingy armor back on. Right, I want to go back up. Here. To see if we can...
Anything else I can do for you? I am getting old, you know. These two lamps of mine are not as bright as they once were. Or I might have seen you for what you are. Remains to be seen. Might be the man that saves the Vale. Might be Reed's personal gun hand. People around here lack the strength to effect change. Or they have the strength, but not the will. You seem to have both. A little prattling never hurt anyone, dear. You might even catch a little sense, if you listen close enough. I can't stop you from conducting your business down at the plant. I just want you to know that if you take our power away, you will have brought an end to our way of life. Not under Reed's watch. He and I would come to blows within a day, and he would never tolerate my tending to a garden. This is my home. It will be my home even if Reed cuts our power. Simple as that. That's because Reed was my boss. I was the cannery's one and only flavor specialist, you see. Remember that limited run of white chocolate saltuna? That was all me.
I love white chocolate.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in a cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear. I could not possibly care less if he does, but you're surely welcome to ask him.
I'm listening.
Is there anything else we can ask?
That's not strange at all, dear. Few of us truly know where we are. The world can seem like a forest without end, and it is all too easy to lose one's way. But we must remember that being lost is the first step in discovering
We're going back
yourself.
now and see if we can talk to him about this.
Glad I could help, dear. A sadness of the heart brings sickness upon the whole body. Are you not feeling well? Ought to lay your head down if you're running fever. Are you talking about an escape pod of some sort? Where did you say you were from? Is that a new settlement of some kind? I haven't kept news from outside the Veil. Oh, you're talking about that old piece of folklore. Now I'm convinced you're delirious. You really ought to lay your head down, dear. Babbling only agitates the humors. You ought to try some of my purgative tea. Won't cure what ails you, but it will distract you for a spell.
No, I'm good.
Maybe I do. I don't know yet. Growing up, I heard my folks talking about the Hope. Always believed it was just a story we told ourselves to keep our spirits up. Listen, don't you worry about what I think. That's not important. Worry about what the board thinks of you going around talking about lost ships from decades past. You carry on about coming here from another world, and people will talk. Talk leads to questions. Ask enough questions, and the board comes answering. No, but the board may have reason to fear you. I'm listening.
Right. Back down here. Cannery.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got in.
Just between us, Wilson deserted. Lost his nerve. Ran off in the thick of night.
You kidding me? Damn. Always thought he was made of sterner stuff.
I think he was plagued. Guess he didn't want to die in the sick house.
Plague? Ah, shit. I had some of his salt tuna.
You moron.
I think that's just to pull this if it's not down.
My offer remains standing should you reconsider. Go ahead. That you are not one of us may work to your advantage. Adelaide and her folk loathe the people of Edgewater, you see. I admit the fault was mine. I'm about as diplomatic as a bristling king. I just hope Adelaide and her folk will see their way past my flaws and return to town. Scripture tells us we all have our purpose in the world. Our work shows us that purpose. We should not have to move on from it. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague. But it is why we must square our shoulders and carry on.
Can't ask him. Shite. Right. Region. So that's where I need to go. So I'm just going to go back to the botanical lab. And I'm going to go make myself another coffee. So I'll be back in a minute. Right. Let's head down to... Actually, let's head down to Zoe first. And get her back. Is there an auto walk? I don't think so. That's annoying. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
What I wouldn't do for a Wentworth. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. So, you tracked me down just to gab about the mass marketeer? I am impressed. You actually have it? The episode where Lord Cavendish reveals he's been the mass marketeer all along? All right, you convinced me. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Alright. We'll check in this one. No, I did not. Oh, titties. Alright, let's go and hand this in. Does it, can you tell if there's a finger missing? No, I just magically appeared her finger into my palm earlier. Cool. Ooh, spaceship flying overhead.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? You pretty much did my job for me.
Damn
Least
right
I
you
can
can.
do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Oh, so can we get any? Oh. Ooh. So I've already got one of them.
Here we go.
Oh, you're a big boy.
That's the last of them.
I really did not think you were that big. Where did he go? Where's his corpse? But he had a name. Pick it up and break it down if need be.
Here we go. always wanted to poke around in here.
Well, now's your chance. I'll break that down. Well, there's what disarm them. Oh, I found a vending machine somewhere. Actually, I know I can't sell yet, but I'll go enough ammo. Says choice. This was a big old fight, wasn't it?
We're pretty good at this.
That's why. Ah! This is why I put shock damage on my shotgun.
The control room should be ahead somewhere and a touch to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing. Ready?
Unexpected noise beginning soon.
Where did it go? Right, we can't do anything with this shit, I don't think.
Where are we headed?
Oh, I thought you might have something to say at the moment.
Three switches. That'll be easy enough.
No, so tell me where it is. There's a door over here. Is that where? Yeah, that's where I came in. Oh, what's up here first? Oh. Where did that go? Or is that one? No. Actually, yeah.
Don't mess with us. That's the last of them.
Well, it's not. There was a door here.
There's two more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to jail?
I think this is, yeah, his passcode is down the bottom.
Get away!
We need to speak to him.
No, 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 just leave me alone. No, no, no.
Anything else around here?
Go away, Phantom! You're not real! You're not real! Get away from me, Phantom! Shoot! Scram! You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Sounds good.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
That's not what I wanted to ask, but...
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides. Braised, boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries.
Oh, you can. A bunch of... Right, we'll leave that there for now. I'll start getting that up. Now we'll take that. Is there anything else on this level? Doesn't look like it. Oh, let's go to his terminal first. New mode. Divine intruders, yes. No, so they should go on each other now. Ah! Actually, now inventory. I don't know. The thing is, though.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Oh. Get in.
That's the last of them. Here we go. Wow, great work.
Is there anything? Right, I can break that thing so I have one on me.
Let's go. If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
Something you need?
Here they come! That's gotta hurt. Who's this?
I thought you weren't hostile to me. You were. I just walked past. Oh, I'm overweight. Ah, cack. When is it to break it down? Q. I've got 3 assault rifles. I thought it was a door then, but no. Alright, that's there. Is there anything over here?
The last. I'm not sure what the ride is. All I know is the decision's final.
Right, can I... Oh, no, I'm going the wrong way.
Once we do this, there's no going.
Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow, she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I just...
Alright, we're gonna cut off the power to her.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Right, redirect power. Edgewater. Yeah. Let's go get a bollocking off. He's running about. I don't know where it is. How there's a access card for this somewhere, and I don't know where. Because there's something in there that I need. I don't think it's in here. Oh well. There we go. Actually, I think that's just to unlock this door, isn't it? Hopefully. No. Oh, I can sell to this now. Lovely. Oh. Let's go and break the bad news. Ah. What are you? Doesn't say. No!
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. Well, don't keep me in suspense. The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati. I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Repair all equipped items. Oh, it's bloody expensive now. Seeing as I've got a couple.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it? You killed my garden, destroyed my community, sentenced my flock to a lifetime of slavery in Edgewater for a power regulator. Well, shit, I wish it was personal. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility.
That's fine by me.
And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management. As long as Reed is still in Edgewater, I will not return. Those are my terms. You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or are you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life
I know how
back
you
into
do
the
it
earth.
from previous playthroughs.
The secret is human
Oh, there you go.
corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients. I have got a means to cure the plague, and I will not share that cure until Reed leaves town. Those are my terms.
Oh, this is still technically stealing. Right, before we do that, let's head down here. I knew there was a way you could.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts? Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes, but I have done my best for this town. I am not without compassion for Abernathy's predicament, but the plague has taken a hard toll on us all. I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home. I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic. You are disparaging our parent company, and it is not appreciated. We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat Saltuna here, and only Saltuna. I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible. The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanists couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of them and shut down the greenhouse. You'll excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil? And when you say special fertilizer, you mean what exactly? Adelaide has been using dead bodies in her fertilizer? That's... come to think of it, that's a stroke of brilliance. What a remarkably efficient solution. Recycling Spacer's Choice property long after its date of expiration. God. I was wondering about those missing bodies in Silas's cemetery. You're right. I am being obstinate. If the best thing I can do for this town is to stand down, then stand down I shall. If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me.
Take care. Right, let's just travel back up there.
Look at that. The snake's come back. I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward. You're telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
Let's wait for her to leave. I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah. Mine.
For me.
Mine.
What happened? Sprat fell into a transformer again? I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it. Didn't think she'd go back so long as Reed was still running the place. Something must have changed. If Adelaide's going back to Edgewater, we'll follow her.
I'm glad Adelaide's coming back to town with us. With Reed gone, we're gonna need her leadership.
I don't know where Zoe is. I never noticed these up here. Are these all sealed? Looks like it. Ooh. There may not be a way to get in there. Nope. Right, what else have we got? I don't think you can get around this way, can you? Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks! Shit! Bollocks! Continue! Right, let's see if we can get this way without exploding ourselves. I will say they did make that entrance rather defensible.
Huh?
That's the last of them.
Ooh. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Ooh, a hunting rifle. Yes. We will take that. not overweight. I can't. Oh shit! I thought the robot was down. Tease. Right, let's see. That can be broken down. So can that. Oh, that's what I've got in, isn't it? Does it work? Yeah, I knew that was going to happen.
Here we go! Don't mess with us.
I think there's a workbench here. Or was it just a vending machine? We'll travel up here, then we'll travel back down to the... modify. Oh, it's already had a sight on it. It's only level 2. Right, let's just travel back down to the thermal plant where we were. I don't know where that's gone.
Won't be tough.
Well, that should be all of them. No, because we're coming up against a lot of robots, so I don't want to be scared of them. As if there's anything up here. I don't believe there was. It doesn't look like there's anything here. No, that's sealed. That's what I'm wearing, isn't it? Ooh, that's worth a lot, actually. Not going to sell that. One more turn. Was this one? Yeah, that's one I tried to get into just. No, there's not really much there at the moment. Right, we need to be on the lookout for primals. Well, yeah, they are primals, aren't they?
Here we go. This might be a good vantage spot. I get a feeling he's dead. Oh, I shot his face off. Alright, let's just get this up. No, she doesn't have a perk yet. Damn it. Well, technically, in space. I mean, it is the same people who made New Vegas, so...
You had a hunting rifle as well. That's where we crashed up there. Hey, my ship! Right, while we're close by here, actually, we're not going on because we've got some things I want to finish off first. Can't see anything. Now I don't want to sleep. There's no way out. I don't think there's anything round. No. There you are. Here we go. Some more kills. think there's something down here, but I may be wrong. No, I'm overweight. Oh, that's... yeah. And we can... nope. Don't think there's anything on this side. Let's just get rid of this robot that's here. Pretty sure there is a way to disable it.
You're fast.
Damn right.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to. Yep, I see the problem. His nav mod got dislodged. Must have taken a tumble. Just gotta give it a good push and wait for the click. There we go. Jeremy's good as new. Well, me by Spacer's Choice standards anyhow. His name's Jeremy, by the by.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
On account of I fixed him. And he's Jeremy on account of his helmet. It's like Jeremy, the officer in True Romantic Tales of the Space Guard.
I've read that as True Romance then.
Surely. I make a point to watch every Tuesday night. Be more careful out there, Jeremy.
Ooh. We can sell all this stuff in a bit. No! That's put me overweight. Don't think there are any other ones. Oh, there is. Right, let's go. Have we just got to talk to him again now? Yeah. Ludwig.
Never seen the Vale lit up like this before. You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer. A weapon to strike fear in their cold mechanical
Yes, give me one.
hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years. Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter. Sharp, ain't it?
No.
The lavatory. On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
No. Oh, I can sell stuff. That will I never went in the general store.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Only the part that said we ain't making our quota.
So we're gonna go back to him. Ah. Let's pop our head in here.
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
Oh, Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident. See that you do. I got a business to run. Edgewater ain't gonna provision itself, you know.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Music to my ears.
Ooh, got 25% discount. Oh, windows are not good sell. Right, let's just hand these in.
Wish we had some better.
I've never actually been in here. Seemed scary from the outside.
Something to report? We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. He was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me? Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations. Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people. Ever since the company first settled the Veil. Life's good out here, but it ain't easy. Some folk can't keep pace with the demands of frontier life. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy. Uh-huh. I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Fussy about his health, though. Took a little too much adrenatine. That'll do a number on your brain matter. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of adrenatine. What's on your mind?
That's it.
Hey, thanks for helping me back in that cave.
Ah.
You got a real knack for curative work.
It's a good day if you make it back to town in one piece.
Wish we had some better rations.
Nothing I could do about that.
Right, now hand this in. Right legs. Oh no.
Never seen the Veil lit up like this before. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here's a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson. I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security.
He has a
I
point.
need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
Seems simple enough.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Right, let's... Oh, that's the landing site. Let's just head back here and get this done. So I think if we get this finished, all the stuff here finished tonight, I'll probably call it a day. Yeah, that's where we've got to get into. Did I not loot the corpse while I was in there? Oh, you dumbass. No, wrong. No, I completely missed it. Came in here, but walked straight past it. Little bastard. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Never seen the veil lit up like this before. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile.
A shock stick.
So here's a couple bits for your trouble. And a little something to remember me by.
Alright, let's just head back to the ship because I think, yep.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this.
You're more than welcome to come with me.
Feeling. Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
I love her. She's so innocent.
Well,
I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Oh, right, I'm going to head up. Oh, I need to sort out the power and everything first, don't I? Right, well, I am going to call it a day there. We will pick up from here tomorrow evening. So, if you've enjoyed this, please do leave a like. And if you've really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button. And I will catch you all in the next one. So, thank you everyone for watching. And goodbye.